Here's the dangerous part, everybody. I assume you can hear everything and that everything is working. That's the image we're going into today with. Let's see here. All things as they should be. All right. Happy Black Friday, everybody. If you celebrate, if not, happy Friday, period. Today we are doing a little bit of Blood West. I'm waiting on while we wait on uh MJ's up and about and doing this thing. And then I'm waiting to hear from Ronin so that we can play some Aska. Today's kind of an impromptu, just like a more or not impromptu. Today was scheduled, but it was just the multiplayer day aspect of the day was impromptu, and then today we're just more chilling and homies hanging out, being homies. So hopefully all of you are doing well. If you celebrated yesterday, I hope you had a blast. If you didn't celebrate, I hope you had a good time. Regardless, good day. If you hear me munching and crunching, it's I may or may not have woken up like 30 minutes ago, so I rushed to make breakfast and um, kind of get everything situated. So I'm late. But I am here. I am here regardless. So, when we last left off on Blood West, we had kind of we kind of saw the root of darkness. There was like a tree, buried deep in the heart of the desert that we had to fight, and it summoned a lot of stuff, kicked my ass. Well, I went back to the tree and did some testing and found out that I win that matchup. Um, but I forgot that it takes us to the new the chapter 2 zone, which is the swamp. So basically, our character, the undead, the gunslinger, basically wakes up in a new place, and the spirit totem is again like, whoa! It's like he's like they're like, hey, we summoned you across time and space to kind of bring you here, but it's getting more and more difficult to summon you every time, implying that you don't know how many times you've been like called. With a couple of other implications. So you wake up in a cave. You are met with a woman who is afflicted with the prodigal sister disease, named Anna, I believe. And she's like, "Hey, if you want to prove to me that you're not one of them out there, please help me find two of the people that were living with me, and or that were like here. It's like a little girl and a priest. So we're looking for a little girl and priest, and on top of the mound where you, oh, not on the mound, on top of the cave system where you start off on, there's a hill, and there's this tree that looks all burnt and gnarled, and there's this thing, Tree Man.
For our struggle is not against flesh and blood, but against the will and authority, against powers of the holy realm.
So yeah, you can see.
I walk through the valley of
So we can cycle through the conversation, but as we go through the game, everything should be fine. Or he'll wake up more. Let's see. So we have Sawmill, Lost Girl, or the Priest. All right. Let's head over to the Sawmill. Let's take a nice jaunt as we take a sip from our flask. Take a nice jaunt out towards the Sawmill. See what the swamp has for us. And you'll notice that my health is now 90 instead of like 105 or something like that. I accidentally, I goofed up and not I goofed up. I use a potion of respec to reset my skills a little. Let's see, H, there we go. So I kind of like geared my build up a little more around not just firearms, but just kind of like I wanted to lean into the drinking build more. So I have improved sneak. I felt like that was non-negotiable, especially for the way I play. There's steady aim to keep us from swaying. Medical training makes bandages infinitely better. High tolerance is really good. It removes the negative effects of alcohol, but makes the positive effects last longer, which is great because it works on the cactus bota. And then gotcha for headshots, so you could shoot headshots from 50% farther, and firearm damage is increased by 10%, which is amazing. And then strong back 2 gives us an extra 2 rows in the inventory. I do want to get strong lungs and alive and dangerous because here, particularly here, this is where the game kind of starts checking you and is like, hey, I don't know if you know this or not, but shit's gonna hurt out here and it's gonna suck. I thought I hit that guy in the head. I didn't? Oh. I did. Okay. Let me do this. Thankfully, I don't have to worry about the leeches. Leeches could be a problem. They can be a problem sometimes. But, yeah, so these are cultists. Very gnarly looking fellows. Bleeds last 50% longer. Why would you want to bleed? They have all kinds of like, they have like ears, a necklace of ears adorned with bones. They look almost like cannibals. Like bayou cannibals. Ooh, spooky, scary. There's 4 of them? Shit. Wonder if they're weak to fire. I ain't touching it. Chicken head, cursed gold, coin pouch. Ooh,
Never have too much of those.
So this is the new creature that is taking place with the Wendigo as the new threat. The area is called the Deathstalker. Turn its 1 HP per 5 seconds, increases resistance for acid, increases maximum HP by 15. Immediately I am replacing the Wendigo heart. Immediatamente. You can see this one's a little more trying to think of the right word for it. It's like we're in the bayou now. Where it's like swamp, it's desert, it looks like Louisiana in like the 1800s. The reason I say 1800s is like I think this is very reminiscent of like Hunt, if you've played Hunt Showdown.
One and done.
Yeah. Now they have lever action rifles. They're like $25 a pop. It's crazy. Can't have shit in Detroit. Yeah, the power scaling and everything changes now. It's very, very different. And I'm not saying that in a bad way. It's a lot of the guns and stuff that we have from chapter 1 to this chapter are gonna feel weaker. Is that the gator? I want to say they're bayou gators. Yep, they're there. It's like a homunculus covered in leeches. Let me get my...
filth.
Got it. Slide on down here. Oop.
That's a nice little thing.
Now, sorry, I got quiet for a moment because I saw a little symbol load up that looked like a loading symbol, and I was like, huh? I think it's over here. Here's the body. Nothing? Okay. I see, like, the first time you come out here, this shit is absolutely terrifying. Because you're hearing all these noises. You're not sure what to look out for. It's nuts. It looks like there's, like, souls over there. It looks like a dock or a ship or something. You got gators out in the water. So heaven forbid you're running. Especially if you're, like, trying to run in the water. Because sometimes you have to tread water here to get away from people or... So... dogs. Okay. Skin collectors, big dogs. No fun. No fun to be had anywhere.
Rims and tears falling.
Yeah, the thing will tell you like cover. Tells you if you're in full cover and no cover.
Is my knife sharp enough? Ouch!
You see they got like skulls, they're adorned with like all kinds of craziness. Ow. Oh, wow. He cut me off. They changed their AI. Neat.
I crave violence.
Well, that happened. So this is our new base. Ba. You see, we got a little bit of everything. Head up there. We got cultist teeth now. A lot of fun stuff here. I think I might take ectoplasm. Okay. this is kind of what we're cooking with right now. Kind of what we're dealing with. Those big guys are terrible menaces, and they're not to be taken lightly.
Every place we a blessing, you got to go. We can do many things, but you can only select one.
Take like a fox to improve our odds of not being noticed.
What are you waiting for?
This is the madame here. And she's got her own like new set of stuff. So you got crossbows now that come with standard bolts, the keen bolt, travels faster, more damage, and exploding bolt like a shot bolt. You have the new rattler, the repeater. Headshots get $5, killing 5 enemies in a row with a headshot slits a single curse or flaw. So it's pretty solid. It's a lot of good stuff. A lot of good stuff. Now, there are also new items, like the new Dawn Tincture to reset our stats, or the Owl Shadow to make sneaking stronger, or the boots, new boot goofing. Sneaking is more efficient. Stamina regen stronger. More stamina, more sneaking. Like by miles. Like this would be a great replacement for this. A pair of shoes made of it, you are certain of it, human skin. Wearing it makes you feel invigorated, ready to walk 1,000 miles that await you. Terrifying. And then the boot, or the hat, which I was thinking about when using pistols or revolvers, however, is headshots generate 5 HP, less weapon sway when aiming by 100%, increases the effective range of weapon by 5 meters, deals damage, or damage dealt, increased by 20%. So, find yourself a good pistol, i.e. like, the Rattler, or something adjacent, and you're cooking. You're hitting pretty hard out the gate. And they also have like a new map. They have Tomahawk if you want to do like if you're working on a throw build. A lot of neat stuff. So we're gonna sell a couple things here real quick. Skin collector notes. Alright, that should be Peachy Keen. I'm just gonna drink this. I'm gonna drink this. Put away a couple of our things here. Is that the MJ? What's up, man? How's it going? You sound like you're hurting. Nice. Oh yeah. How is the career track treating you? Did you able to get your horse to the UMA championship or finals?
Well, what are you waiting for?
You're like, please. Please. By all means, I'm just waiting on Ronin to do his thing and get settled in. So you're more welcome to hang out and talk crap. I can throw up whatever the hell I'm doing right now if you want. There we go. while you're doing your gacha if you want to watch. Yeah. Getting my teeth kicked in professionally by these monsters out here because it's the new. It's or not new. I'm in chapter 2, and chapter 2 is where they're like, "We're not holding your hand anymore. Your teeth belong to us."
Disgusting filth.
Oh, we're better than I thought I would.
Destroyed.
Oh. Whew. Gurus one attack unprovoked. Killing Gurus is 50% more experience. Gurus deal 50% more damage. Yay! Item to make a single group of enemies a more of a pain in the ass than they already are. Oh, they respawned. They're back. Oh no. Woo-hoo-hoo. Ow, that hurt. There we go. I'll give me some gator skin. I forgot about this stupid item. They have a thing, so there's like artifacts that you can put on in this game, and some of them are cursed, so you can't take them off no matter like unless you do certain things. And when we get to the skin collectors, so like the cannibals that make stuff out of people, they have these little trinkets that are human faces, like stretched out on like little canvas, on like little like tanning canvases. And if you wear them, if you wear the face, you get damage resistance increased by 20%, and it stacks up to 60 2 or 3 of them. But the problem with the item is to remove it, you have to die or use a a curse removal potion, and your shop prices are 20% worse. So, is that damage resistance really that important if you're going into... Yeah. Yeah. How's that damn thing still alive? You know what? I ain't gonna question it no more. It isn't now, exactly. It won't be in 5 minutes. Yes, I did. Good thing I came up here. Give me some bullets. Yeah, no, it's exactly what it is. We're full on in the bayou.
You can never have too much of those.
There's another little trinket. A knife. Oh, an axe. Okay. The neighbors were thinking of me. They saved the good stuff. Let's see. Get over that thing. Oop. Alright. What's that do? Lesser scrap of eagle flagellant. Bloody torn piece of skin, not sure it could be human. Oh, increase experience gain by 20%. Yippee. Just wear other people's skin, folks. It'll be fine. I am not advocating you guys become cannibals. Let me be clear. Oh, Ronin! The lad lives. Oh, did it just go underwater? You son of a bitch. Where are you? There you are. Not much. How you doing? Oh, no. Hopefully some Aska will fix that. We can save and fire that up real quick. Alright, let's see here. I'm so sorry, Danny and AC. I didn't see chat because it was hidden behind one of my windows. Uh, I apologize. The chat was like cut off. That's on my end. I normally have OBS and all the chats up on top. Sorry, AC. I know. Also, I had what's funny is I had everything else lined up. Like I fired up stream. I was good to go. I was like a couple minutes late because I was making myself breakfast, and then I was like, shit. Well, uh, but to answer your question, AC, this is Blood West, and in Blood West, you are fighting embellished versions of creatures in what I'd say was like the 1800s. At first, you're fighting like things that you'd hear about in the frontier, so like undead ghouls or um ghosts, wendigos, things like that, like the supernatural things that would be like uh like cursed gold type stuff that you'd hear about out in the desert. And then in chapter 2, it's more about like the swamp and the bayou. So you're fighting, yeah, it's supernatural. So like the enemies are mostly like undead or ghosts or apparitions or the like or some kind of entities. All right, the Aska server is up, or about to be up. Well, we did the ritual last night, which is that was new ish. I don't know how we're gonna power it up again, but we did it. Actually, so I don't drive you guys insane. Yeah, do your thing, dude. Ain't no stress. Oh, nice, quick lag. Oh, your girl frontline pull. Is it almost time? You're like, please, please. Hmm. RoninYuu, professional girls frontline 2 streamer. There you go. But yes, I see the Blood West is a like supernatural entity. Like you're basically a ghost or an undead like gunslinger that keeps getting revived and coming back to fight like evil TM. Kind of like at the heart of it's like most corrupt, and it happens to take you to different places. I've only gotten past chapter 2. I've never chapter 3 was not available when I was playing last. So that's kind of what I'm going through is like playing all the chapters again and everything. And then yes, Danny, the liver trauma build is still live. Also, folks, if you didn't see it before, please go follow AC. AC is a wonderful streamer. They do Dead by Daylight, they do Apex, they do art. and they're a wonderful being. They're extremely good people to hang around. I'm grabbing some of the lumber that we had over here so I can bring it over. The smoker just friggin' smoker just ran into the cave here. No, they're not. I'm gonna take mercy on this one. I don't know why, but I'm gonna throw him outside of the fence. It's not like he didn't eat anything, at least this time. But yeah, folks, now we are playing Aska. Aska is a village building sim that plays kind of like an MMO. So you're basically like in the, I guess, the Norse afterlife on an island, and you are tasked with survival and going as long as you can. You could go out into the ocean with, if you have enough of a boat to like check things out. We've mapped out the island, and you could see there's like enemies. There's bear dens, wolves, jotuns, which are giants, like stone giants. There's a spire which has like unique enemies and like spawns undead. We have to deal with these creatures called smokers that eat your food or eat your resources if you're not paying attention. And then there's also the other aspect of it. You have to like manage and build your villages and resources. So the neat thing about this is we built all this. This is all built by Ronin, MJ, and I. Whoop, my bad. I'm just going through. So you can see like we built all the farm, all the everything has been built by us. And even this road was built by our people and us. So we can run on it and not use as much stamina. Damn, we got a lot of builders heading out to the other area. And then we have, hell yeah. And this is where we started off. This is our like main village. So everything here, like we said, like everything here has been built either by collaboration of the three of us using resources, or by we assigned the villagers to do it, and then we like put a fence around it, and then we summon new villagers here in the villager gacha. Basically, you put 5 stones in, it gives you like a person with random stats, and then you assign them to like their work roles, stuff like that. And people can be nocturnal. They can have like a fully nocturnal schedule, so they're like I'm better at night. So people are more active during the day. People can have different roles as well. Like they could train on combat. We have a militia here that's training. This is the outhouse when you gotta go poopy. Oh wait, not okay. There we go. You get a serene look at the mound. You know, you get to look at the sunset as your character screams like they're in combat. Oh, I'm like deathly thirsty and deathly hungry. Oops. I didn't realize this, but I am apparently like I was on the verge of death from hunger and thirst. Yep. It's like me in real life, though. That's the part. Yep. Man, why do I feel like? Oh, right. I didn't. Yeah, you're right. I like how they get stuck in the village and then they're like, oh shit, oh shit. All right, I've taken all the fiber that we had and moved it into the workshop, so that's there. Oh, they've been churning shit out for a while now. Get back here, smoker, because I gotta put you out of your misery so you don't. There we go. Seems like a fun surprise. It is very fun. Yes, I'll get on that right now. Get AC to be the fourth, yeah. 4. Yeah. Let's see. Bark. Oh, they got that thing. I think they got that thing. What are you guys looking at me for? What? What do you need? I like how all 6 of the builders turn to me and they're like, there's no rope here. It's like, go to the place that has fiber. Let me hold on. Yes. Here you go, you schlebs. There. Healing hut is done. Yep. You ever been bitch? Oh, yeah. Mm. Just reminds me of that freaking scene from Baby's Kids where you hear the person wanna. Mm-hmm. Okay, so we need. Probably. Stay in your lane. Well, shit balls. Okay. We skip Metamucil in this village and we go straight to the source. Get over here, you little rat shit. There we go. That's what I thought would be a thing early on, would be stone walls, and I'm surprised that it's the flimsy like wooden fence. Like there's 2 levels of flimsy wooden fences. Oh, how screwed are we at a 10? I mean, okay. Well, yeah, yeah, you got double seating. Uh, in your mouth, and if not in your mouth, then on the floor. I think at this point. Mhm. Up here we go. Exactly what I was looking for, folks. Sticks. We need sticks real bad. Trade. I trade in firewood. There we go. This is the most ass backwards I've ever done logging or gathering of wooding. I had firewood in my inventory, and since we're full up on firewood, I was like, oh, okay. So I dropped the firewood and grabbed the sticks that were out in the field. Because I need the sticks. And once we get to like carpentry, that won't be an issue. I think once we get through the iron stuff because we need to get if we get the plane, the iron plane, or the crude iron plane, then we can start making like planks and all that crap. If you want me to crank that out, yes, because I can go gather stuff, or I can go uh do. Actually, I need a shed. The bit, yeah. I am no longer. Oh wait, let me get my buff real quick at the chieftain's hut. Let me not be a goober. So this is the chieftain bed, everybody. This is the like big hut. This is our like the player hut. So I don't know that we can assign NPCs to this, but we can set up other beds, and you get like a better rested buff when you sleep in here. I think you also heal faster. I feels like, or it seems like so. So the rested buff basically just gives us more stamina regen faster, and then I'll couple that with roads, and our stamina like will rarely ever, if ever, go down. There we go. Hell yeah, I got the food buff and I got good sleep. Let's go. Yeah, that works. I mean, where do we need to drop off all the thatch? Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. What happened? Yeah, yeah, I got it on me. Why? I thought you were gonna surf on the cart for a minute. I'm like, are you gonna hop on the cart? Is that what's going on? What happened? I wonder if there's like a potion shop or no, not potion shop. The hunter's house. You could build smokers. Oh, if we capture the smokers, once we start messing around with like iron, uh, we could make a smoker pen and we could get smilk. And apparently milk the rabbits. And then we could get a cheesemonger. We can make cheese out of the smilk. Cheese. Cheese's pieces. Wait, did I read that right? Did that say beauty pit? Hold on. Upgrade your appearance Viking style. Sure. Whatever the fuck you say, game. Whatever you say. All right. All right, so Ronin. Do we want the for the how to put it? For the ironsmith, for the coal maker and the pyre, do we want that to be a thing outside of the walls? Do we want it to be like here along these buildings? Okay. Oh, I see the coal makers here. Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Where is? Oh, we have to build the coal maker first to get the armor smith. Okay. Well then. Yeah, I'm grabbing like all the dwarf spruces in the freaking area. You're joking. I can't believe my ears. Somebody drowning. There we go. That's what I'm looking for right here. you're The chieftain power nap. Games like, listen. A new village. Citizen, while I appreciate you being here, I need you to get the fuck out. This may be the last time that you hear the boogie song. Meanwhile, me breaking rock for more stone for the stuff that we're about to build. Which, in the grand scheme, I think about it, I shouldn't be doing anyways. I should actually be gathering Jotun blood and sticks because we cleared out so much of that freaking cave the other day that there's no reason for us to even do rocks. Oh no. Do you remember the good old days before the boom down? No, 13, no. Just keep track of that boss so that when we're done with our duties, we could go kick it in the teeth. The bears fucking hurt. I don't know how much they'll hurt now, but when Ronan and I messed with one, it would hurt pretty bad. The Latin chorus starts. You say that now. You say that now. I believe it. $45. Golly. Do you remember the good old days before the boom down? We danced, sang, and I'm gonna keep these on me. Oops. I'll keep the onions and the garlic on me because those will heal us. Yeah, good luck, smokers. Like, where? Yeah, I was about to say, I'm like, there's the red meat that we've been looking for. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hi, Mr. Skeleton. This guy's name is Skeleton Bonker. Yo, whoa, whoa, hey, hey, yo. No, freaking Skeleton. Hey, Paisan. Yeah, because he used a hammer. I was sitting here wondering why I'm like doing so little damage to these guys. I was using the goddamn crafting hammer to beat them to death. God damn it. I'm like, man, these guys are fucking tough. Like, what's going on here? God, what's that like? You come here. Come here, Archer. No, don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me in the You really shot me in the ass, dude? Come on now. Oh! Did they? Damn. What is the builder doing out here? What are you doing? What are you I'll kill you. I swear to God and everything that's holy, I will kill you. What are you doing out here? There's the they're coming. They came out to the cart to take stuff to build. I'm huh? I'm I'm nowhere near the village, and like two builders have randomly come up. Oh no, I see two other builders have randomly come up and been like, "Oh hey, bro, your cart," and just took shit off my cart and then left. I'm gonna have to lock it. Yeah, there were like three or something builders that just apparated over here, and we're like, oh, you know, huh? You know, I figured out what they did. They didn't take. It wasn't what they took. They came out here to repair it. So yeah. Because like I walked up to it and I was like, oh hey, I don't need to put anything to repair it. I could just hold E to repair it. And I was like, oh, that's what they were doing. Like guys, I don't know if you see what's going on here. There's a lot of bad things here. Need you to leave. The rock, the rock essence. Why does that sound like a cursed, like the rock energy drink? Are you tired of being a jabroni? Have you not been able to slow your roll? Get you some rock essence. What happened? I'm going to kill them. Like we slave over a hot North stove day in and day out for them. This is the thanks we get. They're like, ooh, these for me? Yeah. For once in your lives, you were goddamn useful. This place is looking like a ghost town. I thought for a moment, for like the briefest of moments, I thought you were talking about like IRL. And I was like, damn, that's like a deep hunger when you're just like, I'm going to slap meat on a skillet and just eat. That's not like, yes. Yeah, because I'm going to be the one funding that shit in a minute. Or not funding, fueling it. A firewood storage? Yes. To serve butter. Princess Zelda, what do you do around here exactly? You're like, I'm the one that cuts wood. What the fuck? Good old days before the boom down. Sounds like a sound that I should be paying attention to. No. Okay, good. You could send someone to like, because the line hasn't even been flattened yet, has it? What do you think? What do you think I'm doing over here? Um. Oh shit! Yeah, I'll head over. I'm just trying to gather up this last bit of Jotun blood because there's. I mean, MJ, the three of us could go get rid of it. Yeah. It's probably gonna summon the undead troll like the other one did last time. Damn, really? Oh. Yeah. Oh. Wait, did you say can I set up a task to add tasks? Do you remember the good old days before the boom down? people getting angry. It was like, hey, I know you're always looking for flax. You're like, don't mind if I do. You're out here just like, I don't mind if I do. Excuse me, you should be able to, I think, from what I remember. Okay. Oh, man. I'm gonna tell you guys a state secret: never be bald during the cold season. I'm sitting here and I'm like, I'm having a fucking coughing fit, and I'm like, wait, I'm like, why do I feel so blah all of a sudden? I look at the temperature, I look up at the fan in my room, and then I touch the top of my head, and I'm like, oh, I'm cold. I'm cold in the one place that doesn't normally feel cold. It just feels off. One, two, 6, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14. All right. I am finally able to come back. I've just filled up my cart. My sled and myself are finally full. All right, as soon as I get back, we're gonna progress. We're gonna industry's gonna be full tilt. I'm gonna make the Yep. All right, come on. You want to square up? No, you don't want to square up? Okay, good. That's what I thought. No, shut the fuck up and leave me alone, Wolf. All right. Hold on. I can't. Damn it, I forgot we can't crouch in this game. I was gonna teabag the wolf. Oh, during the winter? Shit. Okay. Mila. Mila Jovovich. I like being able to telepathically apply large stones. I like being able to telepathically apply large stone to a building from across the map. So my cart was over here, and I was taking stone from over here and adding it to this thing over here to over the fence. Let's see. That needs large stone, large. Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. Okay. That large sumter. I built this for me. I just now started to take some cold damage. Do you have a cape, MJ? Okay. Let's see here. Oh hell yeah, another craftsman. Let's go. Oh no, I'm summoning another one and she's a craftsman. Yeah. We're hitting the big leagues. Oh, oh, listen to the music. Oh, oh, listen to the music. All the time. Bonker, I hardly know her. Okay. Let's see, do I have? All right. Now then. For us now. Oh no, the fight's out. Ronan's about to. True. Oh. Alrighty. Ronin, was it you had given the Dwergar arrows to? Or the Drogar arrows to? Oh. Both. Alright, I'm chilling out by the front gate looking. Yep. I see. Yep, I see it. I'm on it. Oh, hi there. No, they killed Hilda. Shit. She was tackling on. There was like 4 of them. Oh, hey, they left a Drogar shield. You know what? I'm gonna meet these assholes out here. Come on, Seabiscuit, let's go. Let's dance. Now's not the time, little smoker. I'm looking around for the other spots. Hilda, yeah. Coming. I just wanted to check on the other village just to make sure everything was good. How's everybody doing today? How's chat doing? How are you guys been? How's your Thanksgiving? Guys have a good time? Everything go okay? Hoping it did. I'll give them that. And plus, we can upgrade them, right? Is what you said? Oh, yeah, we can upgrade them to the next thing of, like, hedge wall and shit like that. Okay. Yeah, eventually. I mean, we could just skip that and go straight to the freaking plank wall and we got all that. Nice. I could. That's true. I'll be right there. Here, MJ, where are you at? Are you at the healing hut? Go to the healing hut. I want to check something out. I want to see how down the rabbit hole our rolls can go. Because if I can heal you, that'd be hilarious. Let's see how. Oh yeah, R. Here we go. Be healed, MJ. Be healed. Hold on, Ronin. Be healed. Works every time. Yep. If I beat myself long enough with this bush here, I'll be right as rain. Nobody can stop me now. He's on his hippie shit again. Fuck. What if I said, Ronin, I could do you one better, and instead of a leather arming cap, I made leather helmets. I just need to acquire certain materials. What's the bad news? Oh, what's the good news? Yes. All right. I'm gonna make us some leather shit, and then I will head over that way. Because that we need nails to make the rest of the leather armor, and that's gonna go so bonkers once we can actually get leather on. All right, let's see here. I need you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got the cure. I need bows to patrol the village. Okay. What did you? Why did you? You're. Hell has resurrected. Resurrection. Wait a minute. Is there no way for this to? Okay. For a moment, I thought I was gonna lose my tiny fucking mind because the leather wasn't curing, and I'm like, what's going on? Why are you not doing this thing, please? Okay, well, okay. So I wasn't able to make the other the better helmets because apparently I need metalworking. So here, MJ, take this. Ronan, where are you at? I see you. Here, come to the road right fast. There you go. Is it? I'll be damned. What? Oh, hold on. All right, there we go. That truly is one of the rare instances, now that I think about it. Because normally we're pretty good about being canted about our keeping our rest schedules canted. All right. I'm going to the bloomery or to the thing. Hold on, not the bloomery. The time to make the Norse equivalent of Hephaestus blush because we're about to get down. Oh no, it's about to go down. You die, I get paid. More cash, I'm out of this game. Jack, he's a psychomaniac. That's right. All right. You need a one-handed weapon to go patrol, and you're talking to me instead of talking to the villagers? All right. There you go. Be free, Mr. Stickman. I'll make do with my butter knife here. Oh, good. Goody goody. This villager's like, yo, we need a Carter sled to trade stuff. There's a sled here in the spot. Let's see, hold on a minute. Let me see if they can you not hold on. There's a cart there, dog. I don't know what else you want me to do. Do you need me to pull it out of this thing for you? Here you go, bud. There you go. Follow me, follow me. Ba, 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 ba. Let me put on. The great firewood drought of 87. What if I told you? I'm thinking I'm at the other village. That's fine. There's like one in the warehouse, but yeah, that's fine though. Oops, here we got cold storage. Okay. It's not bad. It took a good chunk of change to make how to put it. It took a good chunk of change to get some stuff for yeah, why? Sure. Done. All right, now the blacksmithing begins. Or well, I should say, now the forging begins. No, I made charcoal. I'm doing the whole finagling. Yep. Yeah, making the pyre wasn't that bad because all you just do is you move the wood from over. Oh, okay, it takes a lot more fuel than I thought for a thing. Okay. This is it, chat. This is it. This is peak. We've done it. Blacksmithing now. Yes. Hmm. Curious. Hmm. Yes, Wolf. Yes, yes, Wolf. Come here. Come. You want to have this discussion? Yes. I wanted to gather sticks for a moment to fix some things, and you're out here pressing me. What's the problem, bud? If you got beef, you better eat a pork chop. It's gonna go down a whole lot smoother than I will. What happened, Rona? Jesus. Don't you do that to me, game. Don't you do that to me. You son of a bitch. I'm so mad right now. The Iron Bloom basically was like, oh hey, so LOL tee, if you don't work with me while I'm warm, you only get like a set amount of quality out of this thing. So I was like, oh really? We're playing this game. Because I had to go out and make a stupid hammer. Really? Is their fish just like rotting out constantly? Not even slacking. I don't know what's going on. No, dude. What? Huh? Listen, I'm working the anvil over here. True. Yep. I'm already level 7 blacksmith. Oh my god, I made a... Oh, that's huge. Okay. So if you do a proper block of... Oh, that's really cool. So say for example, like I put in like 4 blocks of iron into the furnace. If I clean up the whole iron block before it gets cold, I get all 4 of the blooms. Like I salvage all 4 of the blooms basically, so I get like what I put in. But if I don't do it and they cool off, I get less. Like I get half or less. Is what it seems like. It's interesting because you have to work with like the right amount of coal, or the right amount of coal and the right amount of iron. Would you fucking kleptomaniacs quit taking shit while I'm working? I'll kill him. All right, 13 coal to 7 iron. Let's see how this is gonna work. Well, last one was 4 to 15, and that was like super easy to do. This villager is standing next to me going, I'm cold. We should warm up. And it's like, what do you think I'm doing? Do some work. Help me out. Grab a thing. I don't know. I don't know what you want me to tell you to do, dog. Okay, I think the ratio has to be 15 to 5. No, they're looking for sticks. I think sticks and some other stuff. What happened? Love that for us. Here comes the sun. Doo 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 doo. There's so many smokers over here. It's crazy. That's yeah, no, they're probably not. This person, we need feathers, we need bone fragments. I can't do anything. It's like, dude, there's so many creatures around here. Like, no, they have like, I think the problem is that we need to set up the stupid market, and that thing, I don't know how to set that up. And the person that's supposed to be running it is just sitting there like, I need a cart or a sled, and they have a sled. Mm-hmm. Ah, gotcha. No, you're fine. Great bait, mate. Rate 8 out of 8. I want it. I want it. I want it. That wolf. Okay. Okay. Just to give you guys a little background on what the hell just happened, because it's real funny. Look behind you, MJ, and what's behind you. And there were people training in it when that wolf attacked. Uh, there's a couple. There's one by the farm. There you go. MJ, I'm gonna need your help. There's a wild Fenrir has appeared. Hey, MJ. Help! There's a wolf. There's a large wolf. There's a Fenrir spawned. Oh. Oh, please stay like that, all of you. Oh my god, okay. Holy Jesus. Yeah, boy, I think we can go refill the Earth artifact now. That wasn't me. I didn't. Yeah. Oh, what? Who are you pissing off, Ronin? Why are you doing this? Stop. Tell the Norse gods you're sorry for whatever you did. We don't have to worry about the spoiling ever. Yep. They sent me to the outpost to become a blacksmith, and now look at this. I've had to kill again. God damn it. My character's like, I'm feeling cold. Yep. All right. I am headed to our main base because I am going to need healing. We had to fight a boss that respawned. Yeah, when I was saying MJ, there's a wolf, is because like Fenrir reappeared, and Fenrir likes to do some sneaky shit where he'll stealth drop 3 or 4 other wolves. I'm coming. I'll do it. Be healed, my son. Be healed. Believe in the branches that believe in you. Hold on. Hold on. We gotta get that face. Hold on. Hold on. Yes. Your humors are all misaligned. Normally I tell people to smoke this shit, but it seems like hitting you works. The fiber I just throw into the workshops. Shut up at me. He's on a drug run. We just had one. Double blizzards all across the sky. God damn it, Guardian. Every time I look at the... Can't even... Red meat, cooked red meat. That's for me. That's for me. That's a you could point at Ronin. Oh yeah. Yeah. What's in a Wonder Ball? The yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say between the mines and that we should be golden. All right, let's see here. We got 1, 2, 3. All right, let's see here. Sick. It only took the little shits 1,000 years, but I worry about you more and more, Rodin, because you're more. It sounds like you're like more and more. You're like those dwarves in Dwarf Fortress where they're like, I might spiral out soon and kill everybody. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, that's basically it. I'm I mean to put things into perspective, I have people over here. I have the farmers asking me about rakes over here. And I'm like, "What? What drugs are you on?" I don't know. Let's see here. Destroy what? It's possible. What was the outpost doing? Is it just specifically to make it a secondary town? Okay. Because that makes them solely dependent on the outpost. I mean, but to be fair, it's not. I wouldn't say. How to put it? Okay. Uh. Right. Okay. Uh, to market? Not that I know of. Nah, that I can think of. Listen to you. Yeah. Yeah. No. Trust. Yeah, I'm looking for firewood right now to get that process all kicked off because I'm needing. Hmm. Oh yeah, we need birch for the dam. Okay. Okay. All right. All right, 15-5 is the magic ratio. For now. I assume maybe if as I get more skilled, I might be able to do more, but for now, that's what seemed to work. What happened? Okay. Uh-huh. I might have an answer for you. I am going to start working at the forge right now. Like right now. Like right now. I just finished making the last big batch of bloom. second forest thing? If we make them specialized, I would say sure. So we make them specifically like cut the trees down into like sticks and stuff. No, they're doing pretty good over here from what I've seen. MJ, you want to pick? Well, I don't know if I can make a pickaxe first, but do you want to? What you want me to try and make you like a weapon first, or you want a tool first? Okay. Let me see what I need to make those. Large iron pickaxe head. Okay. Okay. Which need this thing. Iron knife blade. All right. So far, so good. So far, so good. I am tooling over here because I think if you want somebody to do the how would I put it? you want somebody doing it's either they can handle the blooms or they can handle the weapon making. It's up to you, whichever one you want to assign somebody to. I just did the 3 things, or I just made the weapons real quick. So I made your axe. Yeah, we could do that. Also, here, take your axe. Merry Christmas. Nope, we can't make anything else until we have the carpenter. So the axe is right behind you, over here by me. Because I was gonna make myself a hammer to speed up the smithing process, and I was gonna have to make empty the pick, but I made the nails. But the other thing we need is the shafts, and those we got to do the iron draw knife with, and we got to do that in carpentry. So I cannot do that with it proper. Ain't nobody stopping them from chopping them up. Let's see, there we go. You're very thirsty for what? For what are you very thirsty? You just had water. There you go. Okay. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh no! A pack of hungry smokers is attacking the village. Whatever will we do, please? Got it 7. Got it. Hold on. That's 5. Farm 2. Cottage 8 out over here or by me or. Okay, hold on. I found a house. I don't see anybody listed as homeless. What's Marin doing without a house? What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Do we want to save and then restart? Do you want me to restart it? Okay. Okay. This game being a little silly, goof. Speaking of silly geese, I require so much freaking firewood. Oh shit! I forgot to leave the iron nails here. T. There. Another one. What? All right. All right. Who do we have to kill? I think we got to make a blood sacrifice or something. Zelda, get Ganon on the phone. Gotta quit this shit. Huh? Oi! Oi! Dickhead! These little shazbots. I wish the pyre could be a little more, like, was a little more flexible with what it could use for freaking, uh, material. Instead of just like, oh, I only need firewood. Like, I wish I could take large logs or something like that. I and I stand alone. Welcome to Jamrock. I'm coming back to the main village to get the buff, and then I'm gonna take. If we have firewood over there, I'm gonna take all of it and bring it to the pyre over here. You did, but there's no wood to grab. There's no firewood to grab out here. Actually, I believe I may have found the answer to my own prayers. Let's see here. One of the villagers did. Get his ass, get his ass. Sir, you need to wake your ass up. Folks, you get psychically, he got up, light it, got up to light it, psychically, telekinetically even. What? Nice. Is there no? There are no. Huh. 6, 3. You're a metal parts collector. Sure, go for it. Because there's a small one at the thing over the smith over there. It is getting to be that time. All right, I'm gonna check the other village and see where, like, see what we have free for firewood, and then I should be able to start up on the next round of Iron Bloom with the coal. If you want to, if there's anything you want to do, MJ, by all means, like, you're more welcome to dig in, do whatever the hell. Like, if you want to check out the crafting and all that shit, it is. Yeah. How much? Oh, some bad news. What's the good news? Good. Yeah. I know you gonna hate this, but guess what? You just been terminated. And we got a few witnesses, so we gonna have to escort you off the premises. You gonna need it. You gonna need it. You gonna need it. You gonna need some government assistance. And I'm here to bear witness. Leave everything that belongs to the business. If you take it, that would be stealing. Leave that box. Leave that phone book. Leave that cat. Leave that computer. Leave that. It's your fault to deal with. This is your fault. Your bad decision. Thank you for being out here today, everybody, and for hanging out with me. I know that you could have done anything. You could have been, golly, you could have been out Black Friday shopping. You could have been hanging out. You could have been doing anything. But here we are, all of us together. That's what I thought the plan was. Honestly, I'm not even joking with you. Hey, do you think? You think they're ready for a trial run? You think they can handle defending the village? Yeah. Yeah. Go beat the cat. All right. So we got nothing there. We have nothing here. Okay. Stick, 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 stick. Auntie got a stick. Granny got a stick. About to stick. About to hit a lick. Stick. Stick. All right. Put a baby on the money thing. You ever have like too many songs stuck in your head, chat? That's what I think is going on with me today. Look like a bucket. Somehow, some way, Ronin has been butchering trees Ain't no motherfucking firewood anywhere. None. Not there's sticks. There's bark. I'm gonna flow up. Oh, the 10-liter holder, yep. For when you positively, absolutely have to go across the desert with your leader, John. Oh my goodness. I'm sitting there in bed. Fuck 'em. They ain't wanting to go to sleep. I'm gonna go to sleep. Who is hurt? Who will kill? Who is chill? Down to chill. Who will kill if he has to? Grandpa. All right. There we go, folks. We got some. All righty. Back on my bullshit building mortals. Ooh, eventually we can make like a better a better friggin' iron factory. Also, for a good laugh, I went and checked all the trees that you cut down earlier. I was like, oh yeah, there was no firewood left. Okay. I'm finishing this iron bloom real quick and I'll be right there. Yeah, they get paid to do it. You don't. Exactly. Yeah, I would wait till we got a surplus on the carpenter. Like if you got the carpenter started. Okay. Like, hold on. I just made. Okay. No, you dumb son of a bitch. No. God damn you. Damn your eyes. What the fuck? How did they? Whatever. I no longer care. Okay, whatever. There's no way you go through 50 coal like that, but I'll go fuck myself, I guess. Yep. It makes people happy. Oh, yeah. We just don't have anything to power it, I think, at the moment. Oh, yeah. The kicker is the fire because it doesn't take normal fuel. Don't know. We didn't have coal last night when we tried it. I think you actually have to, like, burn the artifact in it or something. No, dumbass, come on. Okay, cool. I'm getting like a consistent 5 blooms now. Also, making iron nails isn't that bad, Ronin, because it's one bloom makes 10 nails, or one craft of nails makes 10 nails, so it's not that bad. Did I not make an iron knife blade and I just fucking... Okay. They made a skinning knife, which yippee for... Yippee. They made a club. Eh. They should be it over here. Yeah. I don't think anybody would take the iron draw plane though, because that was the thing that I was trying to make, but I think the person took the knife blade and made it into something else. No, they're making the tools. They just I was just trying to make a thing, and they what the hell? We couldn't build them anyways because we need the carpentry. That's the whole holdup, is that we need somebody able to use the iron draw plane. That's part of. Let me see. How long can we even build anything here? Nope. Shaft, and everything needs. Yeah, everything needs a shaft. So it's all pinning on an iron draw knife. So we need to get a carpenter. We need to have carpentry like ASAP. No, I know we need that tool. That tool specifically is what's going on. We had, but the villager asked around and asked out. So I'm gonna do. Hold on. we go. Our villagers just might be mental. they so there's like a stack of there's like a small crafting material storage. So I was like, oh cool, they'll be able to like throw individual items in here, like no problem, whatever. And they just full on pants on head are like, oh, throw all the fiber in there. Throw all the small, like all the small egregious shit in there. It's like people were emptying out their pockets walking by going, oh shit, let me just drop whatever the hell I have and throw it in here. Small crafting materials storage. Because if I had to guess, what we're seeing now is literally just the glut of stone, because now that we're trying to move towards iron, people are like, oh, we don't really need that. Yep, that's always a kicker until we do. Y'all done eating from the goddamn cart? All right, let me get this. I don't know. Get this cart inside. Who it is? This shit's been getting mangled. There we go. Let's see. Do I have? Okay. Not me over here pushing hot air through a thing that ain't through a furnace that ain't live. That's crazy. I've been working in the iron all the live long day. I've been working on the iron bellows just to pass the winter away. Can't you hear the bellows blowing? Watch out, here they come. Good work. The hell do you need for willow trees? That's crazy. To what? The hedge walls? Yeah. At the very least, that, because they don't take nails. Because then I know that the plank walls take nails. Get out of my face thing. I'm trying to make this nice so that we could get past the fucking our pain point here, and this freaking game is like, I'm gonna pop up 20 menus right now in your face. This is a new villager and you hit the button. Settlement issues? What are those? Oh, they could go to hell. All right, we finally have the goddamn tool. There we go. Okay. Where's the carpenter at? We have the tool. I've made it. They could start logging in mass. All right, I got it. Where's the thing at? The carpenter, the main base. Oh, okay. I am running back to the other base. It ends in 4 minutes. Oh my god. Wait. Oh yeah, what are they in terms of like health and everything that they offer? All right, the craftsmen have been assigned. Their iron plane has been given. It is out of my hands now. Oh wait, what the fuck do I have in my backpack then? Once they make that shaft, well, I just need the one shaft, one shaft and a dream, baby. Come on. What are you looking at me for? Go, yeah, that's right. Get out of here. Go. Shoo. Ronan, can you cut this thing that I have over here 1 second? Uh-oh. Oh, okay. If you can you take your axe to this thing here and turn it into shafts? I think you should be able to do that. Because if you can, then that's going to confirm that we need another tool for these people as well. Oh shit. So they're going to need it. No, I'm having. I think if you take the wood, the smaller wood, like the long, hold on, what is it? The long. I think this, not the stick. I can't remember. If it's hold on. It's a log. Okay, hold on. Here, try this real quick. Oh, That should turn into beams. Okay. Let me put this down real quick and I'll help you move this. Okay. Try shit, hold on. Get over here thing. Try this and see what happens. They turn into shafts. Okay. So they're gonna I'm gonna need to make them an iron axe too. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, I gotta get fire. I gotta get more firewood to make more coal. Shafts are literally for every tool. The beams are for buildings. But now I have a hammer. I have an iron hammer. And MJ, I have an iron pickaxe for you. There you go, MJ. Yeah, no, like the shafts, yeah. Yep. So I'm gonna grab. Also, what? Oh, what the bear to do? Eagles. Speaking of, I hear those little fuckers. Did you watch the game yesterday between the Chiefs and Dallas? By any chance? Dog, when I say the officiating was crooked, the officiating was crooked as hell. Like it was. How would I put it? I don't give I give the Chiefs uh O-line and their defense so much credit, but Mahomes takes like 20,000 years to throw the goddamn ball, and them buying him as much time as they can is insane to me because every time they buy him at least like 10 seconds. But there was some shit where like the referee was calling for Dallas, like they called pass interference twice back to back, and it was like the guy that was defending against the, or supposed to be like intercepting the Dallas guy, didn't even have a hand on him. Like there was a time where he, like, the guy tripped and rolled over himself, and the ref called pass interference on him, and the Dallas guy caught the ball like clean. There was no interference at all. And then the second time, immediately the play after that was the ref calls it again, and the guy literally, like, the Dallas guy didn't have a hand on him until after he literally had a hand on the ball. Like he had the ball in his possession from the air. It was the funniest damn thing. I was like, wow, these referees out here, like Hard Rock Sports Bet, they're just on Kalshi seeing like how many bets, how many pass interference calls can I make in one game? Bet on me in Kalshi or some shit like that. Yeah, what's the over under here? Oh shit, I left the cart. The charcoal. Well, the problem is that the charcoal needs firewood. So if we have a steady supply of firewood, they'll be golden. Otherwise, they're just gonna be constantly going, I need firewood. I need firewood. Where are you? I need firewood. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think we have firewood in the main base. That's why I was going to bring a cart over. It's just a matter of like having it all over at the having it stocked up at the outpost. Because that's been my other big slowdown was just like constantly having to get. Because I wish you could use anything else. Huh? Hell yeah. Let me see my skinning is at 28, my blacksmithing is at 27, stone harvest 26, crafting 24, gathering 23, melee combat is at 8. Do it. I'm going to grab a cart. I think I'm gonna grab a cart. Yeah, there it is. Burger. We can assign one to the Bloomery if you want. Let's see, those are sticks. Those are that. Firewood. Of course. Yeah, yeah, that's what I was saying. They would just sit there and they're like, I don't have a sled or a cart. And I was like, what are you talking? No, 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 no. That's why I was literally saying, like, you're like, wait, what's the market doing? And I'm like, nothing, because the person's just sitting there complaining about a cart. And they had, oh, no, no, no. There was somebody there that were just absolutely useless. Oh, I did that. Me. Oh, for the light back there? Yeah. I'm going right behind you. Okay. No, fuck it. Boogie we both. Nope. Fuck you, nerd. There we go. now the question becomes like, what the hell? Let's see. We got coal. What's that? Oh. What? All right, the days should be warmer now, so it should be easier to keep this thing hotter for longer. I'm just saying. It was a good old crisp minus 15 out here. I'm so glad we don't have to deal with frostbite in this game. So the way the mini game works, folks, is for the billows is you have to keep it between the two lines. If as long as the temperature is between the two lines, it'll start progress on the iron and start smelting into an iron bloom. Like now it's done, so now we can go over here, extinguish it. Bam. What were you saying, Ronan? Yeah, those are from the carpenter. I think planks is from the front and the front mount, and then plank the bigger stuff is in from the back. All right, there we go. We got 5 more iron bloom that I could drop off. Hell yeah. Wait a minute, was nobody working the mines over the winter? Hey MJ, have you tried? You haven't messed with a metal skinning knife yet, have you? The iron skinning knife. What if I told you that I just one skinned a freaking smolar or a crawler? You have to, you're gonna have to pray that they're working on one with the iron I dropped off. Uh, gotcha. Wait, if it makes me feel any better, what? Oh, no. All right. I found out that they have, in fact, been moving the surplus of iron to the damn, to the warehouse. And the mines are actually looking extremely clean, which is insane. Yo. He can have fun sorting that mess out. It just should just be like the head and two shafts or something, or a shaft. Oh, there you go. No, remember, this is the first we've gotten into this period, so this is all new to me. No, because the fire was lit when you did it the other day. Yeah, well, I mean, we're talking about the Earth Shrine. We built the Earth Shrine over here, right? Or is it a different shrine that MJ built? I don't think so. I don't see MJ over here. Let's see. Hold on. Uh, hey, you have to add a stone to it. If you add the Earth Runestone. Let's see. No fuel. If it can't refuel, no fuel. Fill it with offerings. What are the offerings we have to give it? Oh, damn. Mm. Probably. Resin or fish oil to keep the fire lit during the ritual. Yeah. That's what I just did. So. Ain't no shame in my game. Oh, also, MJ, where you at? Hold on. Here, take this. There you go. Merry Christmas. Right over here. Yeah, we want another hunting hut, like over on this end or something, to hunt these fucking smokers down. Either that, or we could build the smoker pen and start making the smilk. Yeah, same. Yeah, there's smoker horns at the main house, or the main base. Wait, where did the rabbit horns go? If we had rabbit horns here, do they degrade? Fuck. I have to find one specifically with a horn to snap its horns off. True. But also, horn. I think the horn gives us a damage buff too, I think. It's like 1 or 2 hits on the smoker. Oh, I'm coming. Ronin's like, it's my time to shine. That's good to know though, because Ronan and I were like, I was like, what the fuck? I'm like, I don't know how to fill this thing back up, so.
Like,
Who could have foreseen they are leaving the village? That is crazy. Yeah. Why? Oh, that doesn't surprise me at all in the least. With what they just and winter having just ended a bit ago. Our workshop village. What are you unhappy about, you fucker? We can go die in a fire. What the fuck is our problem? Oh, gotcha. Mm. MJ, I have no idea what the fuck he's talking about. And then the kicker is that once Ronan fills up the bar, we basically have that long with the buff. It's not terribly long. I think it's like a minute, but it's a buff. You can check the effects when you hit I. You can look at what it's giving you. Yo. Nice. They probably need the iron pickaxes to get the specialty stuff. Yeah. Kalima. Kalima. Shatite. There we go. Forgive me, Lord, as I turn my gaze away. Oh, the rested stamina? You. To be like someone like me. Okay, okay. Let me save real quick. At least for streaming purposes, I'm gonna pack it in here. We can keep going. Or, for streaming purposes, I'm gonna stop here because we've been going for like 4.5 hours, almost 5. Yeah. We could take a break. But thank you, gentlemen. I appreciate it. We made huge progress today. Chat, that is MJ and Ronin. You could click on them through the links provided in the title and everything. Yeah. If you want to give or MJ and Ronin as well, if you guys want to give yourselves a shout out or like a little quick spiel before we tell everybody goodbye, you're more than welcome to. I should have done that beforehand, but I was just like, hey, we're just gonna dive into this. Streaming, what's that? I will check in a second. Which farm is it that you need me to check? All right, what do you need me to check on it for? 204. It shows 3 fields. Yep. You're like, wait a minute, sweet God, no. Not like this. Right, smoker, run away. All right. Oh, my bad. I didn't realize you were still there. That's my fault. That's my fault. All right, folks. So I'm gonna find somebody. I'm gonna send this over to a friend of the channel, Bertro. They're playing some Arc Raiders tonight. Bertro is a good dude. Very, very chill gentleman. Please give them all the good vibes and all our love. For now, we're packing it up for the weekend, but we'll be back later. There'll be a next time. So I'll talk to y'all later on Monday, hopefully. See ya.